Chat, where's the chat? Stream. Oh no. Ah, okay. So, Shamama, let's have a look. So we need to. Okay. Oh wait. So sound off. It's better. So yeah, it works. So I have the chat open from YouTube, and today we will build some stuff on my NSCALE layout. Yes. Why? Because I want to. So first of all, we make a little room. This and further down the line I can add, well, first I have to move the stuff a little bit so then I can turn the table. It's always a bit tricky in here because you can't have enough room, but there is not enough room, always. But for now, this should work. And I even can take the camera on the other side, but for now, yeah, I think we can see everything. And yeah, as I told in the description, German or English, no problem. Deutsch oder Englisch, Deutsch oder Englisch, kein Problem. And now I have to move this a little to the side, because then I can work. So, what do we do today? It's my first live stream on YouTube, and that's cool. So this is my NSCALE project. Some of you already know because you're watching my videos, I hope. So, and in the last few days I was working on a station building here, and I got inspired by my local hometown station building, and today I think we will try to work on this part here. Maybe we try even to build the street, I don't know. But for now I was thinking that we will add a wall here till around here, and then I can engrave this, put it down, and afterwards I can put in some plaster and everything, because the station building, I can show you a mock-up, is this one. And as you can see, I'm working now with a better camera. It's my GoPro, and yeah, so this will come here. So the station building will stand here. So that means first we will check if it's all good. I always use a rolling stock, and so there's no problem with the roof here. So this should be no problem. We can even lift it up 2 or 3 millimeters because yeah, we have to. And I think this will look pretty nice in the end. So yeah, that's the idea. I need some coffee. And yeah, for now, first, because here I want to make also maybe a parking space where the cars can go behind. So here will be all flat and bushy, and so then over here we build the wall, and I think we can build the wall just like this with a little angle. So I have to get pen. It's all freestyle. It's all freestyle. First we will mark the station. So then we can take it away. And here, so like this. And now we will have a look at till here. So, but now I also have to find a way to so that's a problem. Barely see it, but I will try to take away. Maybe I can turn the camera. First I will take away just a bit. Not that I take away too much. And we can go back. And as soon as we work over there, I will take the camera on this side so you can see it better. Something like this. Turn you back around. And yeah, that's how it works. We're back. Sorry for this. Turning you around all the time. Yeah, this looks way better. Here we can, no, that's okay. So, and we will add this to the ground here. So we have a little more room. And for that now I need some sticks. Where's my coffee? Here. And I still have to find a way to close here, but still be able to go down to the electronics, because all my turnouts are electric and digitalized, so I can manage them over my Z21 I have. So like this. Hope this will work. The question is, will it really work? I mean, we have to glue it down like this. Well, I think we will just add some glue, or maybe first I have to engrave. It's maybe better if I first engrave everything. That's maybe better. So that would mean turn around the laptop, turn around the camera, put it a little down, so because then you can see what I'm doing. And now I need my stuff to work. If it would be clean. One and the knife. So what I'm trying to do is making a cobblestone wall, and this is pretty hard to do in NSCALE, but maybe it's working. I just press no. So this is pretty hard work now, or long work. and it's my first time doing this, so let's see if it works in the end. I hope so, because I don't have another wall segment. Well, I can easily create a new one, but would be great if I can just work with this one. So for now, I just take those lines and they are uneven, so they are not the same width like in the real world. And I just carve it with the front, with the tip of the knife, because afterwards I will add details. It's a bit of a freestyle, it's not that great. But it should work. It gives more or less an uneven feel to the wall. That's good, because those stone walls are not really even at all. But as I told you before, it's my first time ever doing stuff like this, so it's a learning process. And yes, I will have to do another layout update video soon, because I did quite some stuff on both layouts, the NSCALE and the HO scale layout. Had some work where I did some work, so now it's maybe better to turn it around. Now I can't see how wide. That's not great. Ah, this does not work. Maybe I put this here. Then we have to color it and everything. But that should not be a problem. Ugh. Come on. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's more or less a freestyle line.
So let's see, maybe here we make some concrete, so that was when it was repaired, so there you don't see the cobblestones. It's also a nice detail. So this is okay for now. Now we try to imitate some stones. And I mean, you can buy this stuff. You don't need to do it by yourself, but I think that's the fun of our hobby. Doing stuff on your own, learning new tricks, new skills, watching videos online to get inspiration for your own layouts. That's cool. And yeah, maybe this is too generic, but I think in the end it will look good. Well, I hope it will look good. Yeah. So far, I have to say I already like how this stone wall looks. This wall will go in the back of the station. Of course, we will add some details like moss, or we will weather it also. So yeah, this is just the first step of everything. I'm sorry. La la la. It's great to be on vacation. And some of you may be asking, hey MJ, where's what about the station building? Are you done? Well, almost. But the last 3 days I was working only on the station building, and yeah, I need to do something different. But I came a long way with the station building so far, so I do like the progress I already did. And soon it will be finished. But I still have to do some work on the rooftop. No, not on the rooftop, on the interiors. I think no, the walls are now all good. But then I also have to create an instruction manual if I will sell it and everything. But yeah, so far I'm happy with the outcome of the station building. And maybe, yeah, you can see it here and here. Here are the two. Well, this is the almost finished station building with all the inside walls and everything. So yeah, you get a sneak peek in this live stream. How cool is this? And yeah, sorry, I don't have any alarms. I think there are no alarms set for my YouTube channel, so I don't see if there are any viewers, if the viewers have subscribed or liked or whatever. I only see you if you write something down in the chat. And of course afterwards when I look at the statistics, so oh, there were no viewers at all. Yeah, can happen. And I'm fine with that, because I'm doing this because I like to live stream and I like to show stuff that I'm doing. And if there are viewers out there that watching, cool, welcome. And if not, welcome also. And afterwards we also have content for the YouTube channel, because that's the great thing about the YouTube thing. If you already have the stream set up on your YouTube channel, I think then the content is there. And also I have to say again here, thank you all for watching my Walter's unboxing video that was going through the roof with all the clicks and likes and everything. And just so you know, soon there will be another unboxing video coming from Otter Valley. That's my Canadian shop of choice. So there will be another unboxing video soon. And I'm still waiting on all my Woodland Scenics sets for another YouTube series I'm planning. That's a 7 episodes series, so watch out for this one. This will be, I hope this will be a cool series that helps many of you out there to get into the hobby, re-enter the hobby, giving the hobby a chance, yeah, stuff like this. So soon we are, here I have to make some more lines. Oh, come on. And we do one more. So then we can add some stones by hand. Because then it will be even more random. And I really don't know if this will work for NSCALE. To be a bit wider, because those blocks here we have too wide. So, okie dokie. That's the first part. Now I have to get something to drink. Yes, I will be back in 2 minutes. So, here I am back again. So, and now we will work on the stones. And this could be tricky because now you just push the stones a bit, and with no with no system, just push it so it gives the variety. And like this you can create walls the easy way. Well, it takes some time. But in the end, I think it looks cool. No. And the goal for this live stream is we're installing this wall and maybe also add some scenery, so to blend in this wall. Yes, that's the goal. That's the goal for today. Yeah, this works pretty good. And outside it's raining, so who cares? We can stay inside and work on the wall. We add another brick in the wall. Haha, see what I did there? Huh? push a stone back. And this is also nice, and now you get the structure. Now you get a structure in the wall, and I mean, you can push this to the limit, and maybe for you it looks a bit boring, but it's also satisfying. Create stone by stone. And I have to say now that I have added the GoPro to my so-called streaming setup, and it was pretty easy to add the GoPro. So could be that I will do more of this live streams. Also maybe in the evenings, just when I'm down here creating stuff, because then I'm live, I can talk to the audience if there is an audience, and I can also film all the stuff I'm doing, so afterwards I could easily download the file and use it for the layout update videos. So yeah, it goes hand in hand. I don't know why I didn't start doing this earlier. This is nice. And the wall is taking shape. And yes, it takes its time, but hey, that's what it's all about, the hobby. Slow down, take it easy. For me, this hobby is perfect just to slow down from the job, slow down from the actual world where you need to slow down, otherwise, well, you all know. And yeah, it's perfect. And in a wider perspective, you can play God. Well, that's another topic I don't want to scratch, but still you can, because you're defining how your model railroads looks. And that's why I decided to go in NSCALE. I go with Switzerland, my homeland, my home country. And on the HO layout, I'm building North America. Because, okay, now the cat got her food. I heard her running. And yeah, because in HO scale I built the Northern America, so Canada and a bit of the US, because I just have, I love the American diesels, because in Switzerland we don't have that much diesel, it's all electric. It's also okay, we have some nice locomotives, but I just love the look of the American diesels. They look so big and beast mode and have power, and I mean also the electric locomotives in Switzerland have power, of course, because they have to go over mountains, and yeah, I just love the American locomotives. So here we will add some plaster, just to make it look like they did some repair here. And as I'm going down, I'm learning new stuff, learning new tricks. And yes, I'm definitely looking forward to Saturday, because on Saturday I will attend a workshop for building dioramas, well, more building nature, and I'm really looking forward to this, because the workshop teacher is none other than Marcel Ackle. He's an iconic person since years in HO scale modeling and also in diorama building. He's working with Vallejo, RTS Greenkeeper. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this workshop. I think I will learn a lot there, and that's always great if you learn something new that you can adapt and use in your own layouts, your own builds. Yeah, looking forward a whole day. And I will take the camera with me to film some bits, not the whole workshop of course, but some bits I will film. To use it in maybe the monthly update video that I don't do monthly. So, and when I was upstairs, I saw that I got 1 like on my actual live stream. That's great. Thanks for the like, whoever you are outside there. and did hit the like button, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know where I will go with this YouTube channel, or I mean, I do YouTube for fun because YouTube is fun, but I also do it because of sharing the knowledge to the community. So why keep it for myself if I maybe can help someone out there that struggles with, I don't know, maybe did not know how to start building a layout, or how to engrave a wall. I also did not know till an hour ago or so. I just started. Most of the time you just have to start. You have to start somewhere. There's no master falling out of the sky without trying. Trying and failing. Yes. Failing is a big part. Sometimes maybe you fall down, then you go up again, do it again, maybe a bit different, and succeed, hopefully. So we are in the finishing millimeters. So like this. And now we have a pretty nice wall. Already engraved. Maybe I can show it a bit more to the picture. So yeah, maybe you see it a little bit. And there is another technique, but I don't have alufolie with me, because you could also stick those a bit in it, and then you also get a nice pattern. Maybe I have to get some upstairs. I will be back in a second. So we will try. So what I'm doing now is I took some of this alufolie, don't know in English, make a ball, and then you can just roll it down. And you get some structure. Some parts maybe a bit more. this looks just cool. That's my first time I did that. So now the question is, should I paint it first? I think so, huh? And I will go with, maybe I still have some gray, because that's the same gray I have back there on my bridge. So yeah, this will work. And we will take not the biggest brush, but a good brush to paint it. Well, and it's acrylic paint, so first I will add some here, just to see. Yes, because the question is always, can I paint it without that you can't see the stripes of the pencil, the brush, sorry, the brush. Oh wait. I'm always a bit messy with color, so you have to use this. Because then we can paint without painting all over. So of course, in the end, we will also add weathering. That's for sure. I hope I have enough. But it should work. I mean, I will weather it in the end. So, but I think I will weather it when I'm building the whole landscape around the station. So I will just give it a first coat and then install it. Glue it down. Damn, where is all this color going? Yeah, but it already looks not that bad. This is cool, I like it. I like when some things work. Because yeah, you have to try it. Just try it. And I have to say, this part here of the wall looks pretty nice. First I was thinking I have to add some plaster to get the structure, but with this ball, it looks pretty nice, I have to say. And the good thing about acrylic paints, when the room isn't warm enough, they dry pretty fast. I mean, on this side it's almost dry. And with that, I call it good. Boylight hobby time. I love his phrase. I will paint the side and the top, so we don't have to worry if the plaster will not being all over, or the grass or whatever comes on top. Oop. But this will work in the end. Well, I hope it will work in the end. Well, you can always make it work. Because there is no wrong in model building. There is no wrong. That's it. Because if you're not building prototypical or proto, if you build proto freelance or so, there is no wrong. Because it's your world, it's your railroad, and you should have fun with the railroad. You're building it for you, for yourself, not for others. Well, unless it's a paid job, then you build it for others. So, oh sorry, I have to check something. So, okie dokie. So, what's next? Next, I will let it dry a bit so I can do some unhealthy stuff.
afterwards, when it's more or less dry, we'll put it over to the layout, glue it down, and I still have to find a way. I still have to find a way how I will do the street so that the street is even. Maybe I have to paint what's it called? To cut some carton or something and glue it down on top, and then I can paint it. Maybe that's the way to go. Then I also have to find the idea. Maybe I will go here into a tunnel. So because this road, as you can see here, will be the station. Then up here, the road will go up, go away from the layout, and go behind the view block. Because on the other side, here, maybe you can see it a bit. No, here is another street that goes this way. Because on the other side there will be an industry. I still have not decided what kind of industry. I was thinking about to go with a gravel industry because I have a lot of Vejachergies hoppers. And so, but this street I think has to continue, but I cannot build a bridge here because it would be too steep. It would look cool because here will be a valley with a bridge. You can't see it now, but there will be a bridge. So I will maybe go here through a tunnel, come down here, and goes away from the layout, because here will be also a small building with a small industry. And I still have to decide what I'm doing with these 2 tracks here. Maybe I build a small engine shed or something. But the problem is, I only have electric locomotives, so no steam. Maybe someday I will get a steam locomotive for NSCALE, just for a sightseeing train. Because there are some in Switzerland still owned by private groups, hobbyists. Yeah. Oh yeah, and up there you can see the HO layout. I'm building a shelf layout. The HO is just a point-to-point. And you can see that this will come till to this wall, but it's not built yet, so I have only section B, C, and D at the moment. But that's enough. There's a lot of work to do. I started in some areas. I started with well, maybe I can show it here. In some areas, here you see, I started already with some landscaping. There will be a river. Up here is the industry. And the end. Here's the end. Maybe someday I can expand it a little, but then I have first to find another way for all my storage. Because at the moment, in this part of the room is a huge bunch of storage. And it gets not smaller. That's a problem we have. remodel railroaders have. But hey, it is what it is. So yeah, then now we will add some glue. Glue. Where's my gluey looly? The gluey looly. We take. Oh no, that's a new one. Where's the glue? Wooden glue there. So now we will add we'll see if this will work. This should work. This glue will dry clear. So let's close it. I think we will go like this. If this works, and maybe I will have to add some more glue, not glue, color. So this is to push it down. Yeah. Should work. This already looks quite nice. And here we can fill in. So here will be maybe a little grass, some rocks. Oh no, stupid. Now we have to add some weight to it. Here too. This. Now it's all set. And now we can let it dry. Well, of course, this takes hours, but there is still some work to do. And of course, I glued this down here. Okay. I have to find, or I have to think about an idea how I will carve the street in here, because I think, well, maybe I'll just paint it, draw it first. So from maybe here. Here, from here it goes down. Then here has to go under the track, comes out here. Yeah, this should work. I mean, I can still be on a small grade here. Then we have here enough room for the station, maybe some parking, maybe a bus stop where the bus can turn around and go away again. I mean, from here, the street to go up here, it will be tricky. No truck will go around here. No this is this will not be possible. But yeah, that's how it goes. So, what can we do now? I still have to fill in some gaps here and everything, and also here. So maybe we can add some plaster cloths. We do this for now. So I'll take this seat here. Then I have to grab, where is it? Where is my, there's so much stuff laying around, and all you need, what you need, you can't find because it's all over the place. Where is it? Did I put it upside? Oh yes. So we have some water, and then I'm just using those plaster cloths, and now we have to see, maybe I can take the camera over here and yeah, you can see it a bit better. Maybe, is it better? Yeah. So first I will cut some of those. Just a moment. Oh no, first I have to wash stuff out. You always have to wash out the color stuff, because otherwise there will be a problem.
So scissor. Here's the big scissor. Here. Then I will cut some plasterinos. Enough. So this, take it to the layout, and we're back on camera. So what do we do first? Well, we will close the gap here, so I take this away. It'll be better. So the great stuff about these things is just put it in water. Look that they are not too wet. Then put it on. And with that, you have closed the gap. That's good. Because, well, in the end I will maybe add a fine layer of plaster. This will be funny. See if it works. Otherwise we have there a bumpy place for the cars and everything. This should not be the goal. There we have some electric, maybe we have a small one. Maybe we have to cut it. So we're a bit too big. Those plastic cloths, they get pretty sturdy. Bam! They're rock solid. In the end, they are rock solid. It's gonna work. And I was still thinking of adding motors on the downside. So, but this is not possible now. Not possible anymore. But if I could change something, and if I would build it again, I would definitely add turnout motors, because all these motors are looking not that great. I will try to hide them, but it will not be easy to hide them. And that's a bit sad. But well, it is what it is.
so I can close these gaps. Use the small one. If they are dry, it's great. Let's wait for the bigger gap. And just to be clear, this is just the first layer I'm adding. So this is not the final layer. Hi, then that name. Woonachtig in Netherlands. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're doing good. I mean, you have to do good because you're in my stream, right? And so that you're the first viewer that reacts, maybe you can tell me if the audio is good, if you understand me good when I'm standing over here, because I think the streaming software takes the microphone from the laptop, and the laptop is 2 meters away from me. So, but I hope you can understand what I'm talking, because otherwise we would have a problem. This could fit. So, and we still have to find a way to now carve out this one here. So, and I have to find a way to maybe put the camera up there so I can show this part of the layout. But then I have to take the power and everything to the other side. Maybe we can try to do this. Maybe just put the water away. Water is always scary. So then, because here we have a lot of track for the HO's layout, so then we can put the laptop up here, the camera up here, and then I can film down here. Yep, this should work. But we have to do it. We have to do it in steps. Like this. Then take out this power. Take this power to the side. Now it will be tricky. Now we take the camera. Sorry for the movement. Well, now I can take also the laptop. And now we have a problem. Put the camera up here. So like this, and then we can take this here, of course. Everything gets stuck. So now we can film down here. Yeah, this works. Ha! I'm good. Heater. So because now we will work on this part here. So first I will take everything away. There's a battery missing. Maybe the cat did put that battery somewhere because she likes to walk around here. We have here some power cables that we don't use or need. Now I can also see the stream, no, not the stream, the chat better. So, yeah. This should work. So, yeah. So, if you have any questions, wenn ihr irgendwelche Fragen habt zum Layout oder zu was ich gerade baue, haut es in den Chat. Ich beantworte alle Fragen, die ich irgendwie beantworten kann. So yeah, if there are any questions about the layout, about what I'm building, just put it in the chat. I will always watch what the chat is chatting. So yes. And don't forget to like. That's the only time I say it. So yes, we have now to think how we engrave, how we cut out this, because it's, oh, this is not glued down yet, but this is the idea. Yeah, you can see it, now you can see it here. There will be a bridge. This bridge I still have to draw and then cut it with the laser, or maybe I can also 3D print it, who knows. But I think I will raise with the laser cutter. Here will be the station, and now we have to carve out somehow this here. So first I think I will get the bigger knife, and in the end I have to somehow try to get this stuff out. This will be funny. This will be funny. And somehow here it smells. Oh well, it's just the laser engraver. It smells a bit like burned. Smells a bit about burned wood. So, well, of course. So for that I have to grab the truck. So this is my NSCALE truck to see how wide it should be. So this works. So yeah, the street will be this wide, goes down here. So we have to go more or less, okay. So I just try something. This will be funny. Maybe it's better when I'm cutting completely out. And maybe I can do it with my foam cutter. This could work. And I think I also have another thing to put in. But I really don't know if this will work. because I don't know. Well, there it goes. I don't know if it works with this one. Nope. Well, I have to try with the other thing. Yeah. I hope this whole thing gets hot. This, and we have the power here. Oh, come on! Why? Those cables, they can always get stuck somehow pretty fast, and you don't know why. So, now we let it. It gets hot. Yep, it gets hot. So maybe I can really cut out okay, this takes some time, but it works. It works. Yep, this will work. That's great. And afterwards we can just put in some, sheets. To make the street that goes down. Maybe I use some evergreen plastic, but this would be maybe a bit too much. I can also use paper. No, well, not paper, carton. I don't know the word in English. Woohoo! Yeah, this will work. Ah, yes, this is great. This is cool. So, can you? Yeah, you can see it. Now I will take some. What's the name? I don't know. I don't know what's the name. What is this? 240? No, that's a bit too much. No, 240 also works. Just to put this. So. Now this will work. And of course we will clean up right away because then we can work. Yeah, that's good. So, and now, put this here, and now we can actually now cut out a sheet. This sheet we can adjust. And we will add something down there to fix it in place. And we have all these leftovers things here. Maybe there is something right away in this. Maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe this. Almost perfect. So that means we have to maybe install a hot wire. Of course. Oh. They say don't put stuff on the laser. Well, it works. You can add stuff. Where is Audio? So like this, and this we can now add here to support. Yeah, white glue, we need white glue. Add it like this. Of course, we have to put something down. No. So now we have to create the ramp. This can be a little tricky, but yeah, we will come out somewhere here. So the question is, with what kind of material we are doing this? Should we go with maybe just too short? Need more. I don't want to use this stuff because this is not cheap. And I need it for my buildings. Maybe. What can we do it? But this is the stuff. But maybe this one. Because I want to come till here. So like this. It would be perfect if it's for all the way till here, one piece. So we can add in one piece and it's flush. So maybe I have to things are all maybe I can use this one. This looks a bit bigger. No. Maybe something like this. This it's a bit bigger. Yeah, we can add something. So okay, that means now we're still will be tricky, but I will cut it a bit bigger in the beginning, and then we can adjust it. Where is the squeegee? Where did I put it? Big one. Here. Well, maybe I have to cut it with a knife. Because this is 1.5 millimeters, so it's pretty strong. Can't have enough space because you always have not enough space. This is horrible. So, yeah, let's see what we can do with our first try. Nothing. Maybe I can put it down here. So then. But look, this will be great. So that means we have to cut it here. This. Ah. Haha, I'm a genius! No, not really. But now we can maybe try to. Yes, I'm a beginner. And I mean 1.5 millimeter, it's pretty thick. But we are getting there. This works, but we have to cut this in. So it's like this. You're almost there with the street. Still have to cut out a bit. So now it should work. Almost. But as you can see, now we can fit it in place. And now we see that in the end, it will work like this. And then we have a tunnel and the truck can drive through.
Yay!
So yeah, this should definitely work. And maybe we have to still cut a little piece, but then it will fit. Because now it fits. Maybe it's a bit too steep. This will work. This will goddamn work. Something like this. Ooh. Yeah, but that's that's pretty narrow. Down a little bit, but we have to find a way to add it here, then can go down. Because we will have to add, so we can use this as more or less a bridge, more or less, but this should work. Because otherwise we don't have enough space. But I think, I can show you. I think this should work. We can easily add a tunnel in front. And this is a truck, so a car fits easy. Car fits easy. So yeah, now we have to think how we glue it down. And maybe we have to use or cut some blocks. So this block is not that bad. Here. This is 7, so we will do 7 centimeters. Yep. So we will make some this, so 7 centimeters.
So we could add perhaps here. Because no. We have to add it like this. And then it can still go down. Yeah. Okay. So we have to find out how high here it is, maybe. Or I can just add glue here to glue it in place, maybe. And keep it like this. Is the street more or less leveled? Less leveled. Like this. This should work, yes. Okay. White glue. We can make it work. What the fuck? What is this? It's there for 10 minutes. Hmm? So this will be, this will be a tricky little thing. So I hope this will hold. Because then, now we can let it dry, then it's dry, I can sand it a bit down, and then we can fix this here, and then we can build a tunnel. Well, it's more like a small overpass, but I will make it maybe from here or from here till here, so it's a bit of a bigger overpass, because then we can hide it, that it's not that high, and then the street goes down here, out of the layout. Done with this street. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. And that's how we go. Freestyling, trying out things on the layout. Yeah. And so, viewers, I hope you like my stream so far. So, and I mean, it's going forward. We now know how the street will go here. We have a wall here. We have the station building. We have filled up all the gaps.
And it could be that I will do the street here also with this kind of stuff, because I think it's the best way to get a flush surface for the street. This should work. Yeah. And then we can make a street up here, all up here. And we still have to think about the backdrop here, because we have to hide these things. Maybe we will do some rocks here, place some bushes, maybe I also will make a wall, a small wall up the hill. But I don't have that much room for the street. Maybe we have to take the street a little out. I think this still can work with a 2-lane street. It's a small 2-lane street, goes down here. So we still have a bit of room for the backdrop. Yes, because we took the wall a bit outside, this should work. Then we can get the street a bit in front, yes. Maybe here not that much, but here we have a bit more room. We can build up some little plaster hills with some bushes on it. I mean, there is not that much space here. And NOCH has a showcase layout where they placed, where they built with the NOCH Albula layout, and they say it has, this table has the space of 2.10 m by 1 meter, I think 1.10 m or 1 meter. So they say it fits on the layout, but as you can see, there's not that much room. And if you know the NOCH showcase layout, Albula, you can Google it on YouTube. There, it looks awesome. That's why I also put this backdrop in it, because I want to make 2 separate scenes, not one scene where you can see everything. So you have to go around and see another world. They built the station building on this side, but as you can see here, I don't have room. So I have to put the station building here, and that's why it gets so narrow here, because they have way more room here. So they have placed the street here coming down, so they could build a hill up here with trees and everything. It looks fabulous, but in my case I have to fit it here, the station, so it will get a little narrow here, but it will work in the end. It will. Yes, it will. And that's how we roll. We see, okay, we have not the space there, okay, we have to build it like this, we do it, no problem. And we still have to, because here will be a building. So the question is, how will you get to this building? Because there is no street, and this street is too steep, so you can't build up down a street here. So maybe we will build something here, or we make, I don't know, because a crossover would be nice, a street crossover, but it's not possible here, because here you have a turnout, also the motor of the turnout, and you can't build up here. Here also you can't, because then you have 4 tracks to cross, and that looks stupid. And the building is, I think, from here to here, something like this. Well, I should have the ground plate. Yeah, it's plastic. Woohoo! So this will something be like this. maybe a bit further, like this. Maybe we can make a small street that goes out the layout here. This should work. Yeah, this should work. You have to try out and adapt to the space you have. This. But yeah, so far I like how it takes shape, and also I'm in my head, I see the scene, how it can look, how it maybe will look. That's great. Maybe I put some plaster cloths there. I still have one. I'll cut this in half. Into the water. And I will add some plaster here. We'll make it a little hilly or something to smoothen it out. Because from here, the track goes up a little bit to the bridge and over on the other side. But yeah, it will work, and I'm happy. And here we will also build a station platform from maybe here to here. Maybe even further. Yeah, I think I will go from here to here, so that people can switch. And this one is just a passing by track, because it's all digital, so I could run more than one train at the same time. Also on the back side there is a switch track, and of course the industry. There I still have to think about some ideas how I will do this. There are still some decisions to make, but I like it. It's fun. So, and also here we can cover up, and I mean this one will go here. Something like this. Well, I will not build it like this, but this is just for the height, so that it is a bit behind. So here we will build up a rock, a huge rock, where the train goes in front of the rock side, and maybe here a bit, so it looks like we are really in the mountains. Yeah, that's the idea. And then we still have to build this fascia here. So I'm still thinking if I should laser it through 6mm or 8mm plywood. I can laser cut it so everything looks the same. Bam, bam, bam. I can put it here. Then you can grab in, but we have an end here, so I can fill up the gap here, fill up the gaps here. Yeah, it's still a lot of work to do. A lot of work. But it's cool. I like it. And I mean, so far I have, I'm on vacation. So, yeah, I have the time. Well, only today, tomorrow I also will have some time. Maybe I will also starting with another stream. And yeah, let's see what we can do. So what do we do now? Should I start filling up the gap here? Or do I have to wait till it's dry, but then we wait till tomorrow? Yeah. I mean, I can build the stuff here. I can take this away, and so I can fill up this gap with foam. I mean, here it's more or less looking to find some kind of material that goes in here. But maybe I have to see that I don't. It's always where you're not needed. So maybe we can add this down here, so like this. So means I will, of course, this could work. So, but I will contemplate top layer. Because then it's flat and doesn't have this structure on it. So then we can add this here. Here. We have to find something to put underneath. Maybe I just cut this block. Because then we can add this block here, and this block goes on top. And now we see how much we still need. Another centimeter block. So we like this here, and try. So now we can put this on here, and we can add this one here, and we see this could work. But then where's the because then we can, when we have this here, building, whoa. This could work. And from here on, we can build up everything. So that means maybe I will add, because here we also can work with plats, so that's no problem. Come on. But I will take this little way. This is always tricky, so I will use my hand foam cutter. This time with this one. Ta-da! Looks way better. Left a little space here. So yeah, should work. So that means glue it down. With, of course, white glue. This. Okay. Put those down. Then the big one. Something like this. This one here. This. Now fix it. Put something heavy on it. What do we do? Scenic cement. So, and now it can dry. And afterwards we have another foundation, because we will add this here in the end. Maybe I have to raise it a bit because of the road bed. I have to check when the building is up here, because then we see how it works, if it works, and where we put it, and then we can build up the ground underneath. That's no problem. So yeah, and maybe we can now also add up something here. Or in the back. Maybe first we fill up the back here. I think it makes more sense if we build up the back here first. So that means I don't like this. Well, for the height, it's great to measure, but we need some smaller blocks to create the rock face in the end. Or no, not the rock face, but the underground where we put the rock face on it. I think I will put it all around with plaster, but we will build up like till here. So we need some blocks we can put on. And afterwards we will fill it up with plaster. That's the whole process.
So for that, we take again some of the leftovers. And we have to see like this. So we make a first try. I mean, in the underground we don't need that much stuff. Maybe we can put those away because we don't need them at the moment because no train is running. And those are HO scale wagons. Wagons? No, I don't think it's wagons. Rolling stock. So we have to cut this away. And yeah, we have to think about this part over here because I cannot go too far on this side because we have to, here will be a ditch where maybe a waterfall is coming down, so we can cross there with the bridge. But this can work. So now we have to build up from there. And we also have to think. So yeah, this looks good. So now we still have to see this. Yeah, well, we have to cover it here anyway because of this one here. So we can add this. I mean, there will be plaster anyway. What's that? So then we'll add oh, and of course I have to take some pictures. Because, as you maybe know, I also have a blog where I also post stuff about the layout. And soon, maybe, I will also sell some kits. Not kits with D, kits with T. Let's see if this could work here. Yes, this could work here. Why?
this we also have to make shorter. So we will cut this like this. This we have to cut here. This here. And here. So. One. So then let's see if it works. What I had in mind. Well, not quite there yet. Or was this the one that goes down? Structure. And in the end you have a rock face. More or less, maybe less. Maybe this could work. We still have to add something there at the top. Those two, or we also can add this here, like this here. Well, here we can still go with a bit bigger, then we can add this on top. So here. Something like this, and I think this is more or less high enough. Well, you can push it a little more outside. Yeah, because then you can't see the bridge. When you stand here and look to the right, you only see the rock face. Then you can't see the bridge. So that means you have to walk here, then you see the bridge, or walk on the other side, and you can clearly see the bridge. Yeah, I would say this will work. So that means we can glue down those foams, and I take those up here so we don't mix it up, and that means we will glue down those 3 first, then let it dry and then put on the top. And we don't have electric here, no. Was this one? Like this. Should look. And I mean, we can fill everything up with plaster. With the plaster and everything, it will get rock solids. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So this should not be a problem. So like this, and now we have to fix it down, because I think more than 3, because if I don't put weight on it, sometimes it's drifting apart because of the glue. So, and if I add weight, it will also slide a bit, but this should work. And yeah, I mean, here we will make a tunnel portal, so it will all be covered here. So here it will be more like grass, maybe some trees also. And in the back there will be a huge rock face. Maybe I will also add some pre-made rocks from Woodland Scenics, from the forums. So I will still do it by myself, but with forms, so we can add them and then blend them in with plaster, with me for shape. I have to tell you something. I'm using a lot of Sculptamold. I also use Woodland Scenic stuff because I have a so-called sponsorship with, not with Woodland Scenics direct, with a shop here in Switzerland, and I get the Woodland Scenic stuff a bit cheaper. And if you want to order also Woodland Scenic stuff for 5% less, then head over to world-of-trains.ch, and you can order with the code TRAINSCALE. But I discovered also this Me for Shape. It's also a plaster. All the stuff here I did with Me for Shape, and this is really cool stuff to build. I have to say, it's really great. And I have yesterday I got another delivery with 5 more bags. So one bag is 1.5 kilo. So 7.5 kilo of plaster I have now here. So this should be enough for some time. At least I will of course, can completely build the station side. And that's the goal. I think if I have to set some goals for this year, that's almost not even started. I mean, okay, we already have February, but for this year, I want to more or less finish the station side on my NSCALE layout. Yes. And as you can see, if you have the time, you can build stuff and you're getting forward in some kind of big steps. I mean, yeah, what we have done in the last almost 3 hours, we engraved the wall, we painted the wall the first time, we glued it in place, we filled up the gaps here, we came up with an idea for the street, we did it, we put the street in, and now we are working on the landscape ground level on this side. I mean, come on, we're doing some progress. We are doing some progress. That's cool. And we're doing some content. Yeah, we create some content for YouTube with the YouTube live stream, and you are on the stream. That's great. Thanks for tuning in. And I know I'm maybe talking too much. It's maybe more of a monologue. But hey, I like to talk and build. So, should we add the next rock faces, or should we wait? I think it's better to wait. But then is the question, what will we do? Or what can we do? I mean, I don't want to rush. And from time to time, I have to say, what you also have to do is just sit down and look at your unfinished layout and think about it. Think what you can do, or think what you can build. I mean, and see, I'm watching those two tracks the whole time. Think, what will I do with this? And maybe I will build a small engine shed just on one track, and the other track I will leave open, so then you can store here maybe a boxcar. Sorry, I used the English, the US word. But you can store something here. You can go back with a locomotive inside a shed. The shed is small, so only the engine has to be placed in it, and it would not take that much space because, yeah, well, we still have to think there has to be a street that comes in. So this means the street is around that wide. So if we build a shed, an engine shed, it goes from here maybe to here and not wider. And of course, I'm already thinking, well, I will create it by myself, because I have a laser cutter, and I could build it square more or less, but I can also add a small, maybe a small building here where, I don't know, the workers go in and everything, and then we have to somehow add some doors maybe, and the roof. And the question is, will it be more or less a modern building, modern style building, or will it be an older style building? You have to think about it. And you can think about it if you sit down, watch, try to think, how should the scene look in the end? Or first you have to know what era. In what era you want to try to set up your model railroad. Well, I mean, I only have electric locomotives. Where are those? So I have different locomotives, also from different eras. So yeah, I mean, I have a crocodile, of course. You have to have a crocodile, but I mean, yeah, we have stuff like this, but we also have the Bahn 2000, the Bahn 2000 locomotive, actual, really nice locomotive, and this one is a pretty large. But then we also have the RE 420 that has to fit because it's the cargo one. So this one is the one most of the time I use for my big Weyacher Gies train, because I have 14 cars to go with them. But the problem, I think only 12 fit on the crossover section. So, and then of course, because I have a big Weyacher Gies train, also cobstone, no gravel train, you have to have the AE66 because this is a monster and this one has a lot of power. So, and now if I'm building an engine shed, I have to ask myself, so which locomotive has to fit in there? Every locomotive I have, or just the smaller ones, or maybe the bigger one? I mean, if I put this one here, so then the engine shed has to be pretty long, also pretty high because of the pantograph. If I only take the two smaller ones, I think those are the same. No, that's a RE44 and that's a RE420, yeah. So this is an older one, this is the newer one. So if I only have to fit in those two, then the building has not be that big, but it would make sense if every locomotive can go in. Or will this one stay in the industry area and only pass by here? Because, yeah, why should it stay in the engine shed here? We don't know. Maybe we also have to think about the story that I try to tell on this layout. Yeah, things to think about. And I can show you the crocodile. So yeah, I mean, isn't that a gorgeous locomotive? That's one of the greatest locomotives the Swiss have built, in my eyes. It's for me, the crocodile is maybe what for some Americans, also for me, I'm not an American, but also for some Americans will be the big boy, the steam locomotive. I also have an NSCALE, but I don't think it could run on this one. Maybe I will try it one day. And just so you know, those I call it now hoppers. From those hoppers I have 14 of it. Because in the past, when I was a kid, so that was around, I think in the 90s, early 90s, on our train line 2 or 3 times a week. A train with just those hoppers crossed, and I will not forget this picture, and I want to try to recreate it here. So that's why I have 14 of this. I have AE66, and I'm building my hometown station building. So then I can shoot a video or take a picture when the train passes by, and it's like back in the days when I was a kid. That's the story behind my big train, my big can I say my big gravel train. Yep, that's the story behind the gravel train. And also this one is a zinc truck. That's because they were located maybe 10-12 kilometers from my home in another yeah, not a city, the smaller one, not the city, the smaller one, I forgot, village. So 3 villages from here, they were stationed there, so I see them all the time. I still see them all the time, but that was a no-brainer. I had to get one. Of course, it's not just the truck, it's also, so now you see. And now if you're watching and you're from Switzerland, yeah, now you know where I'm from. Come by, say hi. Yeah, that's a bit the story behind. So I think we can glue down the rest. So then we have that already done. And of course, this, just like this. So because then we have glued everything down here, and then we can add some plaster tomorrow. This will be fun. I love adding plaster to stuff, because when you add the plaster, you see the landscape starting to grow. And I mean, landscape building is the most fun part in model railroading in my eyes. I'm not so much into building all the tracks and building all the electric stuff and everything. I'm not so much into that, but it has to be done, because otherwise you can just build dioramas where nothing is running, and from time to time you just have to sit back and watch your trains drive by. Yeah, but I have not run trains in weeks, because both of my layouts at the moment, it's not possible to run trains. Because I'm building everywhere. Well, I mean, maybe on the NSCALE I could run some trains. I just have to take away this stuff, but no, it's building time, not running time. And on the HO layout, I also maybe could run some trains, but I have to add the bridge again, but then it would more or less work. But nope, I'm building. So no time for driving, for letting some trains go by. What's the question? To add a little weight to the stuff. So, but yeah, now we are more or less now it's a waiting game. Now it's a waiting game. What we can also, we could do is we can glue the building together. Maybe we can glue a building together. So I will make a little more, I'll make a little room here. It's always good to make room from time to time, because otherwise you don't have space to work. Then we have to set up the camera again on this part here. Buildings today. My 3 versions in different states of the process. Again. And then I can take you back to here. And of course I have to get the power. Oh. No, everything is fine. I'm fine, I'm fine. Take this to the ground. Then we can arrange that stuff here. And this we don't need. This we also not need. This we need, this we need, this we maybe need. This we maybe also need. This we don't need. Can put them to the side. I can always take this stuff away because this is not cheap polystyrene from Evergreen. Evergreen is great stuff. You can build everything with Evergreen. That's maybe, I know you can't see. This one we can take there, but then maybe just this. that's not how you should do it, but hey. So, and we need the ground plate. And we need the seat. And I will go and get me another drink. So I'm back. I put the drink here. Yeah, well, maybe no, not there, because then it's right in the view. So, okay. And now, yeah, I think this will work, right? Yeah, you can see it. So, what are we building? I built this freight shed from Auhagen. I think it's from the maybe era 2, era 3, somewhere there. As you can see, there is an old German locomotive, but I like it because it will fit perfectly on my layout. So I already colored a bit the ground plate, but there I will add, of course, some chisels and everything. And the fun stuff is, when I opened the building, the package, it came almost ready to glue in place and everything. Was new for me. And here you have the ground plate, so it's pretty straightforward. And I will not color it now. I will glue it together and then just do some weathering on it, because I don't really like the plastic look, but I can weather it down and then it looks a bit better. And I think I can do it when it's setting up, when it's set up all done. That's no problem. And I need the description, and I mean, it's also pretty easy description. So yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's an easy kit to build. And what I also have to say is, I really like that's the one thing I like about the German model creating facilities, especially Auhagen or Faller or NOCH. Their description manuals, description manuals are always set up great, because the Americans could learn. If you take maybe an ensemble from Scene Masters, that's all you get. Done. Build it. Okay. Maybe you,
Okay, here on the back you have something for the stairs. That's it. That's all you get. And so from time to time I think it's a bit it's not enough. Yeah, at least for me. So okay, so first we have to start assembling all the doors and everything, glue the windows in place. So we have the windows here, we have the wooden doors here, also more windows. Then we also have an inside thingy we have to cut out. That shouldn't be a problem. Number 5 is this one, and where's number 10? Where's number 10 going? Number 10. Oh, number 10 is here. Okay, so this will get behind the screens, the windows. But first we will add the door. And I have to take out my zipper. Where is it? Somewhere should it be? Ah, here. Right in front of me. And yes, it is from Faller. But I really like it because you can cut it straight. So if you have to cut it out, you can just grab back and it's almost clear and ready to go. But somewhere should be a little block with a sanding paper. Oh, come on, Jay. Here. So I have made me some out of scrap wood, a sanding block where I just can take the thing, I cut it away. So yeah, here, okay, maybe we can use a little sanding. And it's flush. Great to work with. So, do we first take out all the things, or should I add one thing by another? Well, okay, what kind of cement I'm using? I'm using the quick cement from AK. It's the extra thin. I also have the that's the quick cement, and I also have the extra thin normal cement. Ultra high quality cement for modeling. Well, so today we will try out this one. I never used this one, so we will try this. Not sponsored. So that means I will take this one, then we add some cement around. And put it in place. Done. Bam! That's it. We have a door. So now we go with all the windows. I have to see, okay, we have to cut it like this. At least 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I see we have some filler stuff on the back side. on some parts that sucks. So, and I use a sharp knife from, and this one is from Tamiya. I have some different blades. So far I'm working with this one. I'm not the guy that always changes the blades for different stuff. Nope. I just use what I have till it's done, and then I will switch up. So, and I always check all the parts, clean it a bit, because it makes your life so much easier when you put it in place. So, and it does not take that much time. And what I also do is always close it back in, because this one is so fucking sharp and I don't want to cut myself. So how do we add this? So we have to see that it's, because it has to be the right way. So this could be funny. Maybe we will add it like this. We put the glue on the wall. To see if this works. Yep. And always when I'm working with such thin cement, I'm asking myself, will it really work? But so far it worked every time. Ta-da! And that's a pretty easy set to build, I have to say, really. It's so straightforward. And from time to time I like stuff like this. You don't have to think that much. So you just can add the windows. Ooh, this is not really straight. So it should be like this. And you see, now we have it. Todd Armstrong, trackside action. Yes, we have to build some buildings for the trackside. Thanks for coming by and say hello. Hi. Thanks for tuning in. I'm not used to that much viewers or interaction, so I hope you did not have to wait too long till I recognized, oh, there is a chatter. Because I'm lost in building. So I'm building an NSCALE model, just so you know. Well, I think it's also in the description, because yeah, but the work at the track for today is finished, because we have to wait till the glue sets everywhere. But I think tomorrow we can work again on the landscape. So like this, yeah, as you can see here. And now we have to insert this one, and then there is also a small one. And so far I have to say, I like this extra thin cement from AK. Well, I also like the quick cement, but I think for this model building stuff, it's enough. It's okay. It's great. So then we have to add a small window. I'm going to clip it. Phew. We'll sand it a bit. The back side should work. And there is no upside or downside, so we can just glue it in place. Like this. The fun stuff about NSCALE is you always have to use this. I don't know what's the name in English. So we have windows. Oh, this one is not that straight. Now it's straight. So we have windows in it. Maybe I can clip this away. And now, well, we put that aside and go with this. So we can add this window. So first we do all this, the windows and doors. And after that, we can go forward. On this side of the wall, is it? Yeah, you can see it. On this side of the wall, we have to also glue in number 10. So I have to see how this will work in the end. Then there are, oh, isn't that number 9? Uh-oh. Four. Are there numbers on it? No, not really. But it looks like it maybe. Where is this going? Or is this the? Oh fuck! I have to put this out. It's the wrong window. And as you can see, yes, the cement is already setting, so it holds. Because we need the dark brown window. Yeah. You make mistakes, you learn, you move forward. Well, yeah, now it's the correct window. Good. So this is a spare part that goes somewhere. Where has the glass to go? Because there's also glass. Well, it's not really glass, but I think we have to add the glass to the windows first, and then behind that it comes the decoration wall. Whew! Oh, here it's written. I'm just a bit stupid. Yeah, I can show you here. Here it's written, there's this is the window number 9 that has to go in here. So yeah, that's why I made the mistake. So, and now we have to, yeah, I'm still learning. Number 8s. Okay, those are the number 8s. But I still can say it's straightforward. It's a straightforward build, this small Auhagen kit. Stupid. So. Why is this not? Oh. Now it's going in. And in the end, we have to add also the glass. This will be funny. Adding the glass. But will there be glass on this one? I don't think so. I won't add glass here because then the air can flow into the what is it called? Storage area. So then we take away the doors. So now the doors can be added also pretty easy. Bam, like this. And we can add the doors with the other technique. And it's already in. Boom! And I have to say this glue floats around pretty easy. You put it in one place and it goes straight where he can go. And I hope it holds for a long time, because that's also some things I know from the past when I was a kid and was building some kits, that after some years the glue is parting ways, goes on a vacation, I don't know, and you have to redo the buildings and everything. So maybe I can tell you in some years you have to buy this glue because this glue is awesome, and maybe I can tell you also, nope, you should not buy this glue because then 2 years later you can rebuild all your buildings because the glue is in vacation. So, but for now it looks good. Okay, so now this is always stuff I hate, to put in this glass everywhere. But I think it's enough so I can take it in place a bit bigger. Where is mine? Of course it's over there. So we have another one somewhere here. bad one. I think I saw some here. And now we can cut out and that's always, for me it's always tricky to add this glass for the windows, but this should work. Let's see if this works with this kind of glue. Yep, this works. So then we have to cut another small. Does this work? Yes. Yep, works. Come on. Yes. So, and then we have to put in the glass here. And of course it should be clean. Yeah, works. So I have to say, this kit, as I mentioned before, isn't easy to build, but also it has enough glass to work with. Because I also had other kits where you had to measure it out because they were so on the low side that you have to measure it out and could not just put the glass on the whole over the whole wall. So, but here, Auhagen, you do a great job. So now we have to cut out this one, this decoration, and we try to do it the real good way. That means I have to get made in India. Okay, wow. But it's a great one because you have all the scales here. You have all scales in inches and millimeters. I don't know where I get this from, but yeah, I like it. So that means we have to cut it here. And of course we take the sharp knife. And here we also can use it. And here we also can use it. And then we will also use it here. Now we have to cut all those. Here we have it already, and now this side, and then it should be good. Here. Now it should come off. Yes. So, and now I will close this. It's always not that easy to fold this, so that's why I'm using my tool, because then you can lay it where you need it, fold it, and you're good. And if you didn't know the trick, now you know it. Why? Because I share it. So that means we have to do those overhangs. Maybe I should have done those first. And the last. And now we have to glue this stuff together, because then we will put it inside the building. So the question is always, will this stupid stuff fit? And will it work with this one? I think this is only for plastic. We will go with wood glue. enough. And we take a stapel. Of course, you have to do it all at the same time. So we'll add, and I always hate these interiors, really. But I will do it now on this building just because I'm building it with you together. So I build everything the correct way, more or less the correct way. But in the end, it should work. Because I mean, in the end, it will go into the building and it will be fixed all around. So we can put it in here. And then it's inside. And it fits. So yeah, that's it for this small little house here. So, and then what's next? Oh, we still have to do this also here. So that means we have to cut this also out. I think it's outside, it's already raining again. The perfect modeling weather. You don't have to go outside. You don't have to feel bad because you're not going outside. It's great. So we have this now. We have to add this here. So we have to glue it. How will we glue this down? Maybe we put some white glue all over. So we just do some punctures of white glue, then we can grab it and put it in place. And the glue should hold it in place also. Yeah. Maybe. Yes, this works. So then we have to take the ground plates because the buildings are more or less finished. Isn't that cool? It's so fast. It's so fast. Straightforward building. I still don't know what this knob is. If I need this knob for something, or if I can cut it away. So well, we have this, so that means this has to go like this. Yeah, like this. And it fits also perfectly in this place, so that means we can. Where do we have to put it? Because there is no. I don't think it has to be there. It has to be something like this. But I have to check the plan. And it's not written where the here. Well, let me check if the no, they also. Why are those holes here? No one knows. No one knows. Those holes are here for, I don't know, nothing. Well, so yeah, we glue it like down like this. So here, yeah. Maybe it's for small one is here. Then there's the long one. But why are these holes? No one can tell me why are there holes. How can tell me why are holes there? Why? They're confusing me. So we need the cement again, and then we will glue this down. Well, maybe we have to sand this. Is there another? Nope. So glue here everywhere. So we press it down a little so it can set. And this should be good. All glued down perfectly. So, and now we have, and here I will definitely add color in a later state, because this roof does just not look good. I mean, it's the plastic look. It's the normal plastic look, but I will add color for sure. So that means, well, we can put the building in place like this, and this will go like this. Really? OMG. I have to glue the door again, but this is rock solid. I think, okay. Of course, the glass is now in the way. You maybe ask why I have to do this, because there was a gap. There is a gap in between. Now it's flush. Yeah, now it's better. Now it's better. So we put the inside of the house back in. Then we can glue this down. But maybe we have to, whoa. We have to work on that building. We definitely have to work. There's some leftover plastic here. That makes the building not sitting flush. Now it's better. Yep. Now it's a better. Then we are all, whoa. Almost finished. Here we also have some flashing. Normally I only know flashing from disc golf, and the discs have flashing. But of course, the kids also can have flashing. This one is also not straight. What the fuck? This just sits not where it should. This is not cool. If the building goes up on one side, that does not look cool. And I mean, especially this side, because this side is on the track side. No, is it? No, this one is on the track side. So maybe you could go away. But now it fits. So that means we can glue the house down. I mean, the fun stuff is you can build light in this house, in the storage area, but not in the house area. What the fuck? Makes no sense. This makes no sense. Maybe I mean, I won't glue the building down on the layout for now. So if I ever choose to add a light in it, I can just drill a hole from here. This should work. But there's a big hole here. But yeah, you have closed the doors everywhere, so why should add light here? No one knows. And maybe I can add also from styrene, made out of styrene, some flower boxes and pimp the building a bit. There's endless possibilities, but for now we will stick to the building and finish it. I have to drink. I got myself a syrup, but so we have this one, and then we have those two. Come on. And here we also have stick to cut away. So we will sand this. Also this side. Here a bit. But you don't have to do this, but I like to do it. Because I have to say, this kit so far works pretty easy. Okay, now it will get funny. in the moment where I say, yeah, it's pretty easy build kit, and then the mad stuff happens. um, um, come on. Nope. Oh. This is pretty shitty. Where's the glue going? What the fuck? So then we have to add this side. And then we have to add this. What is wrong with this building? I was saying it's such a great, nice building, but then it turned out, or should this be here? Now, Hagen, you have to do a better job here. Sorry to say, but this has to go down here. But then this will not make sense at all. Or this has to be here, like this. Okay. Second try. So that was not that clear. That some things have to go on the lower level. And some things have to go on the upper level. And this is a bit fucked. Because it's not fitting. There is a gap. There is a gap. Come on, this cannot be true. Because when I add this up here, then there is a gap on the lower level. Well, I will add some styrene there, that's for sure, because this looks horrible. I can show you as soon as I glue this thing in place. Because either way, there is a gap. Okay. So if you want to close the gap, so now you can, maybe you can see it. No, not really, but now the gap up here is closed. But now you have a gap between the building here, and that doesn't make any sense. But if I take it down, then it looks horrible. And there is no gap. So maybe I put that down. Like this, and then we will have to add some stuff in between. It goes like this, it looks way better. There is nothing to go behind, so nope. Oh wait. Maybe I told something. Oh no, this is on the outside of the roof. I mean, the roof will come like this. Yeah, maybe we have here a little minus point. Well, let's finish the build. But maybe we have something here where we have to say, ooh, this is not how it should be. I mean, I could be wrong, and maybe I did something wrong, but I don't think so. definitely have to paint the roof, because this cement is great, but it's also pretty aggressive. So then we have to add the chimney, the chimney, the chimney, the chimney. And this has to be flush, because we will add this chimney to the roof. And it has to be flat, because otherwise it will not stay flat. Yeah, this looks good. So, like this. And now we have to add the roof of the chimney. And then we add some glue. Of course. Yeah, works. So, and now we have to add the roof to the building. Is there anything we have to? Nope. You can now add the roof to the building. This should work. Oh. Okay, so it does not hold somewhere. What the fuck? I mean, what the hell? Okay, you have to tell me why this is not fitting. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe we will add some white glue, because this is pretty special for me, that this is not fitting or holding. So that means I will put some white glue on here, because this should hold the roof in place. The problem is I cannot see inside, but this should work. In the end, yeah, this should work. So it means I have to see. Well, maybe we can also add, because I don't want that it comes outside. And it should not wander down there. I mean, white glue gets crystal clear, that's not the problem. So, like this, it's in the middle, and it's also in the middle. Great. That means we now can add the garden fence. And the fun thing is, the garden fence should go here and here. Let's see if we can achieve this. So far, looks not that bad. This was really easy. And then we have something to put on there. This. Okay. I have to add this here. I don't know. So should this maybe be something to climb up, or to go here that you don't fall down, or? Is there a picture? There should be a picture, right? Yes. Ah, that's on top. Okie dokie. Good. That means we can glue this down. And then we also have the gutters. The rain gutters. Those are always a pain. So I think one goes here. Yeah. I will try to fit it in place. I will try to do it like this. Yeah, looks not that bad. Did it by accident. Ha! And now we tried again on this side by accident. This fucking roof. Well, let's see. First hold it. So I have to say the rooftop and now the rain gutters are not easy to assemble or to add. This is definitely not easy. Now I have a problem. So like this. Maybe we can add a little bit of glue. And also we add some glue here again. But we can say we are done. And I have to say it's straight out of the box. It took us around, I don't know, an hour. And yeah, it's done. No major issues. Some issues, but no major issues. It was an easy to build freight shed, easy to build in NSCALE from Auhagen. I have to say, I'm fine. That's okay. We let it dry, and then of course I will add some updates maybe, but not today. And now I have to close, close the glue, all the glues, the knife, and I will shortly go and wash the glue out
We'll be back in some seconds. So, yeah, I mean, we are now, holy shit, how long we are live? 4.5 hours. We did a lot of stuff today. And yeah, but for now, I think I call it good and we'll end the stream. Thank you all for tuning in, watching, having a look here. Christian! Hallihallo! Wann geht's mit Disc Golf weiter? Ja, gut, bald, weil jetzt bei uns beginnt die Saison im März und wir haben da unsere ersten Turniere. Dann werde ich sicher auch mal wieder meine Kamera dabei haben. Und ich werde wieder deutschen Content machen. Das habe ich entschieden. Ich werde deutschen Content kreieren. Also, ja, vielleicht nicht Hochdeutsch, nicht so Deutsch, aber Schweizerdeutsch. Ja, aber es wird definitiv wieder Disc Golf Content kommen. Definitiv. Das kommt wieder. Natürlich. Muss ja. Ich kann nicht aufhören. Vor allem jetzt nicht, weil ich ja mittlerweile auch Präsident des Schweizer Disc Golf Verbandes bin. Von daher, ja, es wird schon wieder Content kommen. Keine Sache, keine Sache. So yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. And maybe see you tomorrow or next time. Peace.